Good morning, everybody. Welcome, the unusual suspects. Let's get started on this right away. And let's get the old chat back up. I got in touch with my ISP. They're telling me the router they've provided has packed up, and they're ignoring me. Nice. I didn't even know Nest made routers. I had a Nest fire extinguisher, smoke alarm rather, because I wanted it internet aware so that I'd know if my apartment was like on fire because of my 3D printers. And that thing was shit. It was so crappy I had to replace it. I mean, the internet stuff might have been fine, but the actual smoke alarm stuff was not great. So it failed at its primary directive, you know? Anyway, let's load up the game. So I was hoping Nate would be here this morning, but I knew it was unlikely because, hey, we still got a birthday party going. Happy birthday, Nate, if you're out there watching this. Yeah, exactly, Jay. You know, they're good at one part of it, but they didn't. They're probably too arrogant to get any good engineers on the actual, you know, aspects of its primary function. Oh well. Hopefully version 2 will be better. Yeah, so anyway, Mr. Guru, and everybody else watching right now, as you could tell, I logged in yesterday, spent a little bit of time in game setting this up, and I also killed a little time for us so that we had our 48 little whatsits we needed to complete phase 3. Oh, thanks, Jay. I also, since I was in game killing time, remember we ended up with monorail technology last, and we had these left. I went ahead and just fed the needed requirements to knock these out because they're very unexcited. This railway signaling, who cares? I actually took the railway down because it just was in a stupid spot. Faster pipelines we'll probably never ever use. And the blueprint thing, which I probably won't ever use either, to be honest. The blueprints are these little things you can set up ahead of time. It's like setting up a foundation in a way. That's a certain number of squares, and you can set up machineries on it, and that becomes a blueprint for future factories. So if you always set up the same base things over and over, you can do that. But since my play style is a lot less rigid, as you can tell by this, yeah, I don't really go by standardized equipment, and I kind of just build to my landscape. So probably won't be working with those. So the only thing really left, these are all unlocked. We can't go any further because the next thing is locked by phase 3. Phase 3, we have to feed the space elevator, which is that giant thing here. we have to feed the space elevator the last 48 of our little whatsits. So my question is, let me try to get some away from the party music and such. So my question is for the WP Guru. Do you feel like trying to play again? If so, I can stand up here while you feed the last of the 48 whatsits into this thing and launch it into space, and we'll see what happens. Now, I'm 99% sure what happens is I go a little bit far up, and then the game kills me off. But we can still do it if you want. I actually have everything set up. So if you think your internet's up to it and you're willing to try it again, we can give it a go. So remember, you're actually down here. Here's the Guru. Currently sipping coffee, shocking. In here, in front of the Guru, happens to be a jetpack, fuel for a jetpack, and the 48 whatsits he would need to complete his mission. So it's totally up to you, Jay. Just let me know. I guess he's actually busy posting the screenshot right now. Hopefully he still heard me. No worries, Jay. We can definitely catch it the next phase if we still want to do the experiment. I'm not heartbroken because, as I said, I already kind of know what happens. So no biggie. Let's just complete this ourselves right now then. So I'm going to grab the adaptive units. If and when you play, though, I'll leave the jetpack here for you, buddy, all right? All right, so let's go back up. I think we should probably give WP Guru some signage, though, to tell you the truth. Let's see. What's a good strike symbol? There we go. Sunk. So how's your exploits in Unreal Engine going these days, Jay? Still fighting the good fight? Are you out of purgatory yet? It's kind of funny that you're in Unreal Purgatory and hell half the time, both literally and figuratively. So yeah, I guess we can do this space elevator thing, right? Man, if I didn't have the jetpack, I'd probably be trapped. I don't even know how I would walk around this place. What a rat's nest. Oh, nice. Where are you located this week? Did you reach heaven yet? Oh, man. All right. Well, whew. Phase 3 is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. In a kitchen. Wow, how mundane. That's nice. Good change of scenery, at least. That's cool. All right, here's your stinking 48 whatsits. Seal it up, please. So this unlocks tiers 7 and 8.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, goody.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
Yay.
On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Nice.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Ooh,
In fact,
drones.
perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
My peers are idiots. Okay, well, let's do the launch, kids. Shunk. Oh. Let's get a good view. See, I was gonna stand up on this. Boom, get launched to the space station. Oh, look, new assembly stuff's going on.
Phase 3 of Project
Those
Assembly
guys work
completed.
fast.
Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
All right. Our city in the sky is growing. We, unfortunately, still can't get up there yet. Yeah, this is little by little. This is what we've been building, Leo. Every time we complete the major objectives up top there for the phases and send stuff up on this elevator, they've been building some of this crap for us. Oh, that's hidden under the veil of night again. During the day, you can see it up there, though. I think it's... Is it dawn or dusk? I guess it was daylight earlier, so I guess it's becoming nighttime now. See a little bit of it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it does look like a hologram. Reminds me of my stepfather, who believed that every time we launched rockets into space, we were punching holes in the ozone, and that's why there were holes in the ozone. He was not a very smart man. Hey, Miss Julia. Hey, Julia. Yes, join the monkeys. Oh, man. My apologies. I need to stretch. Whew. All right, I'm not ready for the day yet. both in-game and out. Well, we've completed phase 3, and we now have phase 4 ahead of us. I guess we should see what our next minor objective is and try to do something. Unfortunately, Mr. Nate is sleeping in, probably still hungover from birthday parties, but we do have the billboard up for him. And the party is still going on in his honor. And the cake is still as inedible as always. All right. Oh no. Bauxite. That brings back old memories. I had bauxite in the boonies last time because the bauxite was found way out in the boonies, as the name would suggest. I actually had to process it into aluminum ingots there and fly it in via drone. Yeah, right. It just gets a little fuzzier as time goes on, Julia. Yeah. My wires are all crossed here. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, bauxite is used in the creation of aluminum, or however you want to say it. I guess in this game it's aluminum for us Americans. Yeah, so we definitely want this milestone. Doesn't unlock any of the advanced things we need, so it's building us up to that point, I guess. Then we'll get hover pack. So the hover pack's pretty nice. It's like the rocket pack, except it's perpetual, so you could just stay in the air. But it only works when you're near electricity. So you have to be near anything that uses electricity, or is creating electricity. So anywhere near this power grid, it kind of leeches wirelessly off the power grid. So that's a fun thing to have. That saves a lot of effort, trouble in setting up new machines. We'll get even faster conveyor belts. We'll get a hazmat suit and stuff so that we can mosey around all those radioactive sites. All right. And then we'll get control system development. So finally, at the end of all this, we will get, looks like, oh no. That's not anything we're making. So we're still getting building blocks up to phase 4. Then in tier 8, we'll get drones. We'll get nuclear power and the first part of our phase. We'll get advanced aluminum production. Leading edge production with turbo motors, and we'll get another thingy that we need, and then we'll get particle enrichment, and we'll get nuclear pasta, which tastes way yummier than normal pasta, and that's the last thing we would need to complete phase 4 and unlock the last and final, or complete phase, unlock phase 4, I guess. And phase 4 is a mystery, but that would be the last stuff we would build towards the end of the game. So, hey, nice. But in the meantime, let's just stick with tier 7 and work on our basic building blocks. And itch my ear, because it's itchy. There we go. All right. Wow. Aluminum production. You know, I actually meant to write down how I constructed my last aluminum factory because it was actually pretty slick the way I did it, I thought. And I completely forget it, but I guess we can just try to recreate it when we can. In the meantime, I got to collect all this crap. So let's select a milestone and collect the stuff we need. So everything we need is being manufactured right now. Rubber is in plentiful supply. So rubber is, where's our hole in the ground? Right there. Rubber is one of these, I think. No. This guy, maybe? There's rubber. 500, please. Kind search. Okay. Got the rubber. Motors. Motors should be over here, I think, although probably we're using them as we need them. Looks like. So no motors, but I believe, are we storing some? Yeah, we are storing some. Let's see. I have 84 storage. So that's a start. Okay. Computers. Computers. Where are computers? Over here. I'm making computers over here, right? Yeah. They're feeding into this thing, and I actually have this turned off right now. So this was making our adaptive control units. I turned it off so that computers and heavy modular frames would build up, which they have. So we need how many computers? 100, please. So we take the 50 there. We still have quite a few here. Just grab everything off the conveyor belt. Yeah, you can stay. All right, so what do we got for computers? Got a decent chunk of them. Now we need the heavy whatsits. Heavy whatsits are building up, which is good. Got 12 of them here, and the rest are on the conveyor belts. Let's just nab them off the belt. Gimme. There we go. All right, so we got some of everything, and we'll just let the rest build up. Easy peasy. We may have to make motors, though. Let's see. How's that all work? No, maybe not. Let's see. Actually, you're making computers. Where actually are the motors going again? Anything productive that we need right now? Motors are going around, yeah. Well, they are going into this thing. Making modular engines. Alright, we're going to shut that off for now. Definitely don't need them right now, and I think I have a bucket load of those things. Yeah, they're just building for stock right now, and I have a decent amount, so that's fine. We'll let our motors build up naturally. Cool. Yeah, and everything else should just replenish. Perfect. There's them, there's them, there's them. Cool. Wow, all right. Now what? Just bask in Nate's glory. Coffee. So how's everybody doing? How was your week? Mine was very uneventful, which is always good. I literally just went between listening to audiobooks on the couch, listening to audiobooks on the hammock outside, and listening to audiobooks while running on the treadmill. That's it. Also, thankfully from eating less and running on the treadmill, I think I lost another pound or two, which is great. Definitely going in the right direction. Next week is going to be a little annoying, though. I actually have to work. Yeah, I know. Work. Ugh. Yeah. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I think I remember telling you guys that they're setting up a fiber production area in my former workplace. It's technically a new building with new owners, but it's the same company. Most of the same employees, just new management, new place, and nobody there knows how to do fiber optics, but they still want to do it. So they created a little space. Originally, they were going to take over this nice prime space for the fiber room, but the landlord was being a dick and decided that we couldn't have it, even though we were paying for more space than he was letting us have. So I guess he'd rather cut off his nose to spite his face, so he lowered the rent and took that space away from us. So we had to rearrange some stuff and make a tiny little fiber room to use, which is fine because you don't really need that much space, to be honest, other than for work in progress. But anyway, yeah, they set up the room and ordered benches for the room. Now it's up to me to actually unpack all our equipment and set it up. So that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. And then I think they have like a ISO 9000 audit on Tuesday. So I'm going to hide and not come back for that. I believe the guy I'll be training to do fiber optics for them is coming back on Thursday. It's kind of a weird thing. The owners actually own their own business, other business, which is their main business. And I think the guy I'm training also works for them or with them or something. I guess for them. I don't think he's one of the owners. So he'll be part-timing between the two, but I don't think he lives nearby. I think he lives in Pennsylvania. I'm out over in next door in New Jersey. So I think he'll just be coming over to do fiber when there's fiber jobs or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But he does at least seem like a knowledgeable guy and pretty capable. I haven't seen him work, but just talking with him, he's somebody who I feel I can train at least. So that's a plus. So it's interesting. I got to set everything up. Of course, like one of the main things I need is epoxy for one of the processes. That stuff expires, and I realized I never had them order any. So I'm kind of realizing now I have to have them order some and get some in for Thursday so I can train this guy. Oops. Yeah, that's why I always say I'm mostly retired. Yeah, I'm not fully retired, unfortunately. Look at the pipes piping around. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm only mostly retired. On that front, towards full retirement, because really, honestly, if I were to fully retire right now, come January, February, I'd probably be starving, and I would have to work anyway, because I don't have that much savings, to be honest. But I'm waiting on a sale of a farmland, and I have good news on that front. It sounds like originally we thought the end of December, but now it's looking like maybe sometime early November or November-ish that should go through. So that's pretty awesome. There was, of course, a small dispute, a small problem when they did the survey. There's a neighboring farm that has been encroaching on part of the farmland. What we're basically doing, there's a state-run program called like farmland preservation or something like that. And it's just like it says on the tin. It's basically trying to preserve some of the farmland in New Jersey. So I'll be, they're basically, originally we were going to sell off, to like some big warehouse, probably Amazon or somebody like that, but they jerked us around for, like a whole year or something while they tried to get permits and tried to get the township's approval. And nobody in that area wants a freaking, mass conglomerate there because they're all simple farmers. So it basically got stalled. And eventually we said, fuck it, and decided we're just going to sell to the farmland preservation. So we get a lot less money for it, but since it's backed by the state, they pretty much could snowplow everything through as far as the paperwork is concerned. And it's just, we're all just tired of waiting, I think. So yeah, with the encroachment, I think my aunt's running the trust that is in control of the sale. I think her idea is basically we're so sick of waiting, we're just going to say we'll take back what we can, but if there's like stuff on there, like buildings or whatever that can't be reclaimed easily, we're just going to say fine, whatever, and only give the stuff that's truly unencumbered to the farmland preservation. So we may get a little less, but it'll at least still go through, because we're all just waiting, and we just want it to go through. Oh, nice. I only watched the first season of that. I'm a big fan of Jeremy Clarkson because I used to watch all of Top Gear when it was on, when he was part of it. I stopped watching when those guys left. They ended up joining Amazon, and what's the name of the other one? I forget the Grand Tour. Yeah, they started up their own similar type thing, but on the Top Gear they used to basically do a lot of car reviews and things like that. But occasionally they'd go on the road on these like long excursions in some foreign country and enjoy. They'd have some kind of challenge where they all buy like shitty used cars and see how far they can drive across like the Sahara Desert in them or something like that. So those were so popular. When they left Top Gear, they started the Grand Tour and actually just made Grand Tour nothing but those specials where they make these grand adventures. So those are really, really interesting. But those guys are getting old and beat up, so they all kind of decided to stop that. And I guess Jeremy is still a little bit of a attention whore, so he started the one about farmland, of course, because he wanted to have the farm, and why not televise it and get that supplemented. So yeah, he's been doing the Clarkson Farm. Season 4, holy crap, really, man, I got to catch up. Yeah, season 1 was great. I really enjoyed the fact that they showed just how difficult it actually is to be a farmer. And everybody thinks farm life is simple and stress-free. I think I told you guys a lot about the lit RPG genre that I'm reluctantly interested in, or embarrassingly interested in. But a lot of the some of those are about like people from our world getting, you know, zapped. They call them isekai because that's the Japanese term for it. Otherworld, that's what it means, or otherworlder. Yeah, so basically they got isekai'd into like another land, and it's usually some fantasy bullshit. Some of those revolve around, you know, people wanting to live the slow life because their modern life is like, you know, too complicated and stressful. So they dream of like having this like nice farm somewhere. And, you know, so they come to these fantasy worlds and they try to live the slow life. Of course, because it has to be a book and has to be interesting, things don't really turn out to be that way. But it's funny that so many people think that farming is not stressful, you know. I guess, you know, young kids think that because they don't really understand. I kind of know because my grandfather was a farmer, and he actually ended up making most of his money by taking the money he made from farming and investing it in real estate. So he started his own real estate company, and then took that and he bought a Disney radio station, or actually he rented the land to Disney. By the way, this is something else I did yesterday. I made 2 of these instead of 1 to improve my steel pipe throughput. But yeah, he rented some of the farmland to Disney, the Disney Corporation, for them to, believe it or not, make an AM radio. So it was 640 AM. Why anybody in today's day and age? Well, this was 20 years ago, but even then, AM was pretty dying. I think even satellite TV was, satellite radio was starting to become a thing later, you know, while this still existed. So it was kind of weird, but yeah, they had Disney Radio had an AM radio station. It was really funny because Walt Disney is, you know, one of the most evil corporations out there, ironically, I think. And they had all these New York lawyers, and they tried to really take advantage of my grandfather, but he was so savvy, and it was so funny because he locked him into the worst, this worst lease possible. And, you know, even when they couldn't like make money and they tried everything they could to get out of it, and he locked him in it for like 10 years, and we were just like the trust. Well, my grandfather was just raking in money from them, so that was pretty awesome. But eventually that went away. They finally got out of it, or the lease ended or whatever, and they wouldn't renew. A lot of it had to do with he was smart enough to know that our location was in a particularly interesting one because it could get both New York City and Pennsylvania at the same time, or Philadelphia rather. And it really wasn't any other place available to them to move. So I guess they were reluctant to move, so they renewed with us a few times because they couldn't find any place else to go. But I think eventually they realized it was a dumb idea and they just canned it. So now I think if you tune into 640 AM, if anybody still has a AM radio station and you're somewhere in the northeast of America, you'll get some kind of Christian radio station. They're currently operating out of the same farm that's being sold right now. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying. I think we mainly did corn and soybeans, as far as I can remember. I remember walking out into the cornfields and obviously like instantly getting lost, but luckily there was a highway not too terribly far away, so I was able to establish a direction using the highway and then walk back to the not roadway, but like driveway, I guess you would almost say. We called it the lane, so I was able to walk back to the lane and find my way out. Yeah, corn, soybeans. I'm trying to remember what else they rotated around to. Sometimes we also would let them dump what my grandfather lovingly referred to as sludge on the farm. So you guys may not realize this, but New Jersey is actually known for cranberries, and I think Ocean Spray, when they process the cranberries, they have, you know, the skins of the cranberries and stuff left over. So they need to do something with that. What they would actually do is they would sell it to farms and stuff as fertilizer because it was nitrogen rich, I guess. So my grandfather would buy that stuff, or I actually think they paid him because he was pretty business savvy. So they paid him to get rid of it basically, and he would put it on his own farm during the winter time or off seasons as fertilizer. It's kind of cool. Hey, One Max, how you doing, buddy? I'm just sitting here rambling and not playing at all. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here. We're just shooting the shit, talking about farms and evil corporations and such. Yeah, I guess that's enough coffee talk for now. Let's put this away. Let's see how many widgets we've built up while we're shooting the shit. Foreman's on the case. We're working, buddy. We're working. Totally working. No need to look at us that way. All right. Let's see. Computers. Got 22 computers built up. Another punch load here. Let's see. We need 73 or 23. We need 23, right? So we just actually need one more. If my Sunday morning math is correct. Need more of these guys. We'll just grab a bunch. Okay. Need motors. Okay, motors are not motoring. Oh, they're getting sucked up into the universe here. Gotcha. That's fine. I'll take your motors. And we'll take these motors. Bounce over here. Still no Nate. He's missing his birthday party. All right, got all the pewters. Got most of the heavy frame whatsits. And a good chunk of the motors. Very nice. Very nice. We don't need to carry around all this rubber. I'm going to put the excess back. We'll keep some. It's always good to keep some rubbers on you in case of emergencies. Coffee talk is what we're here for. Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely not playing Satisfactory in a serious way. I'm making another hair for 3D print. Just got another model from friend. That's cool. So you're just printing the hair only, one Max, not like a whole 3D character, just the hair. So you're putting like the hair on something else. Is that the story? The hair's tricky to make in 3D, especially if it's just hair cards. It kind of turns out weird. You must have to, you kind of have to put it in Blender, thicken everything up. There's a 3D print plugin that comes with Blender, but it's not activated by default. So if you search around, you add that plugin. I think it's just called 3D print or something. It comes with a feature called, what is it called? Just flew out of my mind. Damn, the caffeine's not kicking in yet. Damn. I want to say normalized, but that's not the name for it. It's when something is when a mesh is completely watertight and doesn't have holes or self-intersections in it. What is that called? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that 3D print is 3D print plugin is probably your key to helping you out some. Non-manifold. There you go, buddy. Thanks. Print the whole model. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually. I'll post it's an older video. I'll post on Jay's Discord, I'll post a little walkthrough I did some time ago on converting DAZ characters for 3D printing. It's not fully like the best thing to do, but it may give you some tips. It's kind of, I don't know. It was the best I could do at the time. I could probably do better now, or I know I could do better now, but it'll show you the 3D print trick. I also, another thing I did was the fact that a lot of the details in a 3D character is because of the normal map, which obviously isn't real geometry. So I basically show you how I converted normal maps into height maps or dispersion maps. Is that the term? I don't know. My brain is broken today. Yeah, basically height maps, and then use that in Blender to actually make the, add some subdivision to the mesh and make the normal details into actual real physical mesh details so that you can 3D print them. Most of those kind of fine details only really show up if you have you either print very largely or you're printing with a resin printer, but still might be interesting for you. Man, my brain is broken today. I think I've listened to so many audiobooks that everything in my brain has been like pushed out, and now I just have stories in my head. I think my brain might be full, but of the wrong things. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's probably nothing you don't already know, but it may help you out. I mean, honestly, I could just look it up. Let me just look it up for you real quick here. And since we aren't actually playing and we're just waiting for crap to go through. Let's see. Let me go to my channel. YouTube Studio. And content. And I should be able to search my contents. Can I not? Where the hell is the search thing on that? All right, we'll just go to the normal YouTube thing then. I love how every time you use software, something is moved and different. All right, let's go to my channel, view your channel. 3D print, search. And it doesn't pop up because, of course, why would it? Let's just do DAS. Come on, where are you? Wow, did I take it down or something? It might have actually been for Real Illusion characters. I think that's what it was. Print. Totally don't see it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, yeah, my mistake. It was for...
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Whoops. I don't actually want to play that. All right, let's dump this in here. Thanks for making excuses for me, Jay, but it really isn't the case. My brain is just broken. All right. Okay, so yeah, this is actually how to 3D print Real Illusion characters, but it's the same damn thing. You can export from DAS the same way you can export, you know, as an OBJ or whatever, the same way as you can do from Real Illusion. So most of the rest of it is the same. So maybe that'll help you. Who knows? It'll at least show you that plugin I'm talking about. The make manifold thing really helps you out, because if you don't do that, the slicing software might get really angry with you if there's a lot of self-intersections, or basically because it's expecting a manifold mesh. So that's that. Wow, I have 9 viewers. If you guys are expecting Satisfactory today, apparently we've gone off topic. Sorry about that. Maybe I should actually start playing a little bit. For those of you expecting Satisfactory, well, we're just kind of waiting on a last couple of things for bauxite refinement to be unlocked, and then we'll actually start doing some building. Yeah. Displacement. Hey, see, I remembered the word finally. Not dispersion, displacement. Hey, it took me a couple minutes, but the old neurons fired. You're welcome, Max. As the pipes pipe. All right. We may have enough of the stuff. I think motors are going to be our big hang up here. Always motors. We need like 2 more of them. Yeah. Okay, so that should be 18. Should be all of them. Motors. I think we're just waiting on motors now. Could probably build some instead of sitting around with our thumbs up our butts. Actually, they're being made pretty fast. Not too bad. So, Max, have you ever seen Satisfactory, this game, before, or played it? Just out of curiosity. Pretty close. 27 more. All right, we'll have that in no time. So the next thing we're going to unlock go back to the milestones. We're unlocking bauxite refinement, which is going to give us aluminum production, or aluminium if you're, you know, anywhere else but the sticks. That's going to let us scan for quartz and bauxite. And we'll have to set up some kind of processing facility to make that into aluminum, which will be interesting. We might not actually be able to do anything with it until we can make drones, which will be tier 8. I don't know, it depends on how far away the bauxite is. Maybe we can train it in, maybe we can, yeah, trains suck, but maybe we can truck it in. We'll have to see how far away this source is. But nothing has been very simple in this map so far. And still, Nate is not around for his birthday. Damn. Sleepyhead. What a slacker. Oh yeah, these are humping along. We'll be there in no time. In the meantime, we can shoot the shit some more. Oh, cool, cool. Path of Exiles, huh? Speaking of video games, I looked into Disco Elysium. Unfortunately, it wasn't anything that looked interesting to me. It didn't really have any elements. It had elements I'm not. It had mostly elements I'm not really interested in, even though it seems to be a pretty critically acclaimed game. So I don't think it's anything I'll be playing with. Have you looked at it, Jay? I basically read it, and it was some kind of detective thing, and I think it had other interesting elements to most people, but it just wasn't anything it was like a detective thing, but I think it had, because of like drug abuse or something, the guy's psyche has been branched off into like 20 different little subcomponents. And each of those subcomponents gives them different clues about the world, I guess. And so you kind of use those different psychological aspects in order to go around and solve the crimes. I think that's kind of, I mean, it sounds sort of interesting, but it isn't anything I would really want to play. But never really catches my interest. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not really, I think fundamentally I'm not really into detective style games, and I'm not really into gritty, drug abuse, whacked out kind of games too much, so I don't know. It just doesn't float my boat. You know what we could do? Let's just go for a morning fly, shall we? Let's launch ourselves in the cannon. I didn't look at a Marizone. I did grab Summersoft or whatever the hell it's called. I grabbed that one, the second one, because I'm pretty sure I played the first one. I liked that one. I believe I'm not sure if I ever played it to the end, but I did enjoy what I played. I'm not actually much of a video game player, as you guys probably have just found out. So over here we have a hypertube launch cannon. So those of you who aren't familiar with the game, this takes advantage of a glitch in the game where if you stack several hypertubes together, it basically multiplies the momentum from 1 each time you go through it, and there's several stages here. So it ends up accelerating us to ungodly proportions, and then at the end we have a little 45-degree turn, so it launches us in the sky like free little birdies. Woo! Fortunately, we have a jetpack, so we don't crash and die. We can actually use it to steer us over. And we happen to actually go right over to our coal production area. Well, actually, this is the steel. The coal is up top. It's a quick way to get to our steel facility. I should probably make one going back. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll build a launch. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's just make another one real fast. So I can launch myself back. So I got to get out of the way. I don't want to build in the way of this truck. So let's just kind of go in the back 40 here and make this real fast. And we're going to want to kind of point off. We don't want to hit a tree. I guess we got to cut down some trees probably. We'll do that at the end after we made it. Nothing like Siberia. Have you played the other Siberias other than just the fourth one? They're all actually okay. They're actually pretty good. It's not a bad series. I think I actually finished the fourth one, to be honest. I have this bad habit of just starting video games and never finishing them. Because usually back in the day I would only play them during like vacations or just free time. I would normally never just play them on the weekends or something. Alright, so let's do this. Foundations. Oh, you know what? I have a shortcut for this. Let's just be smart. Okay, let's line her up as best we can. Of course, it's not going to perfectly align. Oh, there it is. That's not bad. Should be good for now. Oh, really? Really? I didn't realize that. It's a shame it's not as good. Such is life. Alright, let's do hyper thingamajiggers. Let's press the right button. So we want the entrance. No, we want the support. Let's give us room to stand when we get there. I think the dude said about 14, 2 things apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. There we go. Lucas! Hey, buddy. We're just goofing off, killing a little time. Making a return launch platform for ourselves. Did I point these all in the wrong direction again? Is there a direction of these? No, it's just the entrance that's a directional. Yeah, okay, that's the right way. you like randomly get pointed the wrong way, or what? What's the story with you, bro? Where did I leave off? Those are connected. Those are connected. Those are not connected. The fuck? You're pointed the right way, bro, right? Your little antennae thing is pointed the right way, no? Definitely don't know, right? Close, maybe. There we go. Yeah. See, we actually completed phase 3. Well, I completed all the crappy last little minute tier stuff that had to do with like railways and, well, railway signals and other random crap. I did that yesterday just to get out of the way. So this morning, yeah, we sent the last little control units up to space, fleshed out our space station a little more, and yeah, now we're starting phase 4. Dragonate! I hope these things don't actually take a lot of power. I wouldn't assume they do. I'd feel silly if I'm just wasting tons of power. Neat. All right, let's fly back to home. Whee! Haha, this is the only way to travel. brakes. All right. I like it. So Dragonate, check it out, man. Got a little something special for you. Still we're throwing you a birthday party, bro. Did you have a cream coffee with cream on top? You're welcome. Yeah, I got you. I rented you out a giant billboard and everything. Of course, everybody's still inside celebrating. Still inedible cake if you want any. Nobody's touching the pizza yet. Even the shitter is festive today. Oh, I didn't even notice that last time. Look at that. That's really gross. It's got a tongue. That's frightening. That's too funny.
And here I thought you went through all that effort to make that for a good reason.
Yeah. It wipes for you. That's nice. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, Nate. All right, enough goofing around. We should have our motors by now. We can actually get rolling here. Should be good. All right, big red button. Incidentally, I did actually take a ride on this.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Ooh. Get a good look at the world while we're up here. Oh, there's my flailing body. Yeah, I wonder if we'll eventually end up there. Let's just keep drifting and see if we can get to the space station. I didn't actually try that last time. Woo! We're high up. Oh, wow. Look, we can see the edge of the game world. That's cool. I'm glad I tried this again. I didn't actually do this last time. Wow. Whoa. To the moon, Alice. Coming for you. I think the space station's a lie. It doesn't seem like we're getting any closer. I feel like we'll just drift up forever. Oh, we're coming back down. Oh no. Gravity. It's the law. Oh, we're coming back down in the ocean somewhere. That's not good. Damn, I thought we were going to hit the station. Oh! Alright, we better respawn. Oh! Back into the party. Some cool quotes. Well, that was fun. Luckily, I have the setting turned on, so I didn't lose my my inventory. That would kind of suck. All right. Happy birthday. Anyway, we've unlocked bauxite building stuffs, which means we can build bauxite stuffs now. Which means we can scan for bauxite now. Which means we probably should scan for bauxite now. Let's get up somewhere high. All right. Bauxite. Bauxite, there we are. Okay, come on. Anytime now. No, this is not good. This is far. Holy crap. Yeah, bauxite is definitely going to be a far trip. Holy crap. Okay, it's off to the south. 1.5 kilometers away. Damn. Oh, it's good with nuclear spaghetti sauce, Jay. Nuclear pasta is the tastiest. It's a taste explosion. Hey, boss. Hey, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. We're in bauxite time, buddy. All right, well, this will be interesting. I guess we just jetpack over, due south, and kind of explore the area. Nothing for it. There's a thingy up ahead too. Also grab the thingies while we're going. Don't grab your thingies too hard though. You go blind. Wow. Where are you, thingy? Do I hear it? There it is. Oh, no brain damage today. That's good. Damn, they give me a 2x2 right next to each other? What's up with that? I thought it was Nate's birthday, not my own.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Sure. Actually, my window's closed right now. Sorry. Nuclear pasta. Yeah, it totally does sound like a band name. Dude, thanks, Seattle. We're nuclear pasta. Ooh, I'm not going to make that. Sorry, I know I'm going off track here. But, you know, these things are good. Can't pass them up. Ooh, what's that? Do we get a... Ah, do we get another tape to play? That's cool. Oh, that's so funny. Songs of Conquest. Nice. We're gonna have to try that one out. Where's our voodoo thing? Where are you, creepy alien artifact? Not in here, are you? Where are you, buddy? Yeah, earworm incoming. Might be in a tunnel. Or in a tree. Let's see if there's like a tunnel entrance. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. You can always mess around and come back. I'm just a little curious. Don't see anything in this direction. Down here. Totally looks like where a tunnel thing would be, wouldn't it? Waterfall. Love exploring. Are you tunnel? I see tunnel. Hey, buddy. You guys seen a glowy orange? I mean, a purpley thing? Maybe? No? Behind here. Ha! Look at you! Totally hidden, but I found your ass.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Nice. All right. Might as well have some bacon plant while we're here. Yummy. Yeah, it's weird. Our artificial intelligence and creepy alien thing are talking to each other. Guys want to check out our new tape? Where'd the box go? I put it down and it disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Way off in the distance. They got to work on that mechanic a bit. Change tape. Songs of Conquest. We got traveling music now. All right, let's go south. Kilometer. Okay, we're in the stinky radioactive cesspit. And there is our bauxite. Wow. Holy crap. We've got a lot of work with around here.
In a world where building things is up to your imagination, the land of Satisfactory.
So we're on a little plateau. Which doesn't really matter because we're going to totally just build or die. Totally just going to build up platforms. Okay, well, first thing we do in any new place is to start logging. I don't really want to do that because we're going to have to get rid of our epic music though, but I think we're going to need to clear some space though. Oh, can we not? Oh, that's cool. I can keep it, I think. Excellent. I'll drown out the whiz of our chainsaw a little bit. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's a big tree. It's like radioactive bamboo. I feel like dragons are born from these things or something. I don't know. Timber. Where was my thing again? Ah, gotcha. Should probably map this bad boy while I'm here. Damn, we're in no man's land. Definitely have epic journey music going on here. One man with nothing but bauxite and a chainsaw. In a world where nothing is as it seems. Where he'll discover adventure, make 0 friends. Except for aliens. That Mark Blake music. And happy little dreadlocked hippopotamus buffalo looking things. Yeah. Buddies, there's a lot of you guys around here, huh? I think I'm gonna have to turn you guys into bacon. Sorry to say. Especially you, who's standing on my shit. Get. Get. Claim this land in the name of fix-it. Alright, where do I actually want to build factories? You know what? I should probably go out on flatland or something. I don't know. Might as well grab Mr. Sluggy while he's here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's build out towards this way. Why the hell not? guess nothing's encroaching. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good, buddy. Oh, you know what else we're gonna need? We're gonna need water. That's an important thing in this whole process. This might actually not be a good site, to be honest. On the search for nuclear pasta. Just making aluminum. Nuclear pasta is a bit later. Where's my map? Straight ahead-ish is maybe some water? Not a lot, but that might work. Oh, I went off course. Northeast, please. Oh, duh, it's right there. Oh, that's good. That actually might be deep enough, too. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to run. Yeah, we're gonna have to run power out here too, probably. That'll be interesting. Maybe not tech. Well, yeah, we kind of do. Damn. So much work to do. Nuclear pasta found in nuclear pasta bushes. Cool. Glad we had water nearby. That would have sucked otherwise. Are you kidding me? Excuse me, buddy. we got the basics. I don't think I can get these boulders out of the way. I could try. If I can find the right slot. I'm always willing to try blowing stuff up. Hey, that worked. Nice. So, our goal in all this is to make aluminum. I don't know how, or don't remember how. So, I'm gonna have to take notes on all this. Alright, so aluminum be made from aluminum scrap and silica. Aluminum scrap Really? Ah, there's other ways of making it. I don't know yet. Ah, that's annoying. Don't make me get coal all up in here. Shouldn't need coal. That's some bullshit. I don't remember using coal. Damn. So we just didn't unlock that yet. Might be too early to build this. I don't know if I really want to base this around coal. I mean, I guess we could check to see if any's nearby before we start whining like little girls. Alright. So this is aluminum solution and coal. Solution is what bauxite and water. It also produces silica. Which is actually what we need, also what we need in so we could make it out of crystals, but we can actually just take the waste from this and use it, which is nice. So, Mainly we need bauxite and water. We need coal. Coal, eh? Oh, hello. You're a funky looking thing, huh? What are you doing just chilling on the platform? Is it flower? Is it an animal? Animal, vegetable, or mineral? Oh, bless you. Yikes. Okay, I think we're going to ditch the music. I know it's epic. We're not doing anything epic right now. There's Mr. Boombox. That's not actually the button I wanted to press. Okay, now you guys can hear my senseless rambling. Alright, we need coal, gents. And lady. Oh, not bad, not bad. Just off the stern here. Oh, look at that, it's right there. I don't know why you guys were whining. We do have some pests to get rid of. Luckily, I have lots of masks, I think. I think we're good. Have one, buddy. He's one for you. He's one for you. I think you need one. All right. More over here. Here's one for you. 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 I don't know how many I could do at once. Just blow shit up. Fire in the hole! Death from above! Some bombardier I am. Dude, my aim is terrible. I think I'm just gonna have to drop it on it. There we go. That's better. I feel like I can breathe better already. Okay, yeah, coal right there. Nice. Excellent. There we go. Majestic. All right, guys, I'm going to do the lunch thing now. Let's reconvene at 12:10. How's that sound? And then we'll start trying to build this, whatever it is. Shoop. Alright, it's good enough. Let's get this shit show back on the road here. Everybody got your snackies in? I feel a little better after getting some nourishment. Exospace, hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, every once in a while you'll actually hear me clink it against my helmet. I think we're sucking it in right through the filter, which probably isn't doing our hazardous filter very any favors. There we go. You can hear it clink. So here's what I'm thinking. We've got coal, we've got water. We're not going to use all of it for our aluminum production. So I'm actually going to make an on-site coal power plant as well. Exospace, welcome to Bauxite in the Boonies. As you can see by the sign, we're about to start aluminum production, which involves producing bauxites, and we can only get it out here in the radioactive wilderness, apparently. We're about 1.5 kilometers from our home base. So once we produce this, we'll have to eventually figure out how the flying hell we're going to get it back over to where we're going to need it. But that comes later. For now, we're going to start producing it. No, but I mean, you know, I'm sure you just go up and then die. What we did do, we did ride the thing that launches off of the hub and died, of course, but it was kind of fun because we kept floating up and we made it pretty close up to here, but then gravity took over and we started to flop. Our dead body was flopping back down to the ground. Yeah, I'm playing the wussy game. I imagine we still have to look out for radioactivity, but there doesn't seem to be any just around here. So we got coal over there, we got water over there, bauxite over there. We could start doing stuffs. We didn't launch myself with using this. Towards the end of the last session, I was gonna stand up here while WP Guru fed the last of the ingredients to it, and I was gonna try to launch myself using this thing, but unfortunately he's in the middle of doing other processing with his computer, so we're gonna have to put that off till another time. Alrighty. Yeah, it works. Oh, see ya, Exostar. Thanks for checking in. Sorry, Exospace. I want to say Exostar all the time. That was like a satellite company, wasn't it? Back in the day. Okie dokie. So, let's see. We need to make alumina solution first. I'm just going to need bauxite and water, so I guess we can make it over this way somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Alright, yeah, we'll just have it kind of coming over here. Make it with a refinery. How do I want to arrange this? Doesn't truly matter too much. Let's see, water's on that side. So build it off this way. That's going to give off silica. Whatever, doesn't matter. All right, Julia. I shall explain to you. Our goal here is to make aluminum ingots. That is what this facility is eventually going to do. Just make aluminum ingots that will later make aluminum sheets and casings out of it, but we'll probably do that closer to home. The main thing we're going to do is just produce raw aluminum ingots here. Sort of like we make raw steel out in the middle of nowhere and ship it in. We're going to do that with the aluminum ingots. Most likely, maybe we'll make manufacturing to change it into useful stuff. I'm not sure. But at the very least, we need to get aluminum ingots made. Unfortunately, it's not easy to make this stuff. It's kind of a many-step process. So to make these aluminum ingots, we need aluminum scrap and we need silica. So silica is going to be a byproduct of another stage, so we don't have to worry about that, but we do need to make aluminum scrap. So if we open that up, that is made with alumina solution and coal. So coal is a natural resource we have nearby, so that's not a big deal. To make the aluminum, it also is going to have water as a byproduct of that, so we can feed that back into the loop. But anyway, the alumina solution is made with the bauxite and the water. And notice it actually gives us silica, which we can use later in the process to make aluminum. So yeah, we have to make alumina solution out of bauxite and water, and then mix that with coal to make the aluminum scrap, and then mix that with silica to make the aluminum ingots. Coffee factory. Maybe. Could be coffee in a can. So I'm working on phase one. Oh, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to make it self-sufficient power-wise, or mostly, probably. Because we're not going to use all of this coal that's going to be spitting out. So I'm actually going to use coal and water together in a power plant, make a coal power plant, which will help supplement our power as well. So we'll be building that. But for now, I'm just making the aluminum plants. So that's steel. So this guy is going to make my solution, hopefully. Alumina solution. So we need 120 bauxites and 180 waters, but that's fine. Should be more than enough. Actually, what is this thing spitting out? 240, gotcha. So I'm going to keep things simple. Instead of having twice the machinery, I'm just going to waste a little power and slug it up. So now we're using all 240 of our bauxites. And we have a dedicated water pump that we're going to be using, so we'll be fine there. Alrighty. So we got quite a height difference there, so we're going to have to pump this. We're going to have to add some extra pumps to these things probably. All right. Might as well use our fancy pants. Oh man, we don't have plastics. We don't have plastics coming into our inventory automatically. I think we have copper sheets coming into our inventory automatically, which is cool. I think we do. Maybe we don't, to be honest. I might have just uploaded these. We definitely don't have any plastic coming in. Crap. Okay. Well, we'll get as far as we can with what we have. So for now, I'll use the ghetto pipes. Don't know if we'll need it. Might though. I don't have the heavy duty whatsit to make that, so I'll have to make do with the ghetto pump too. Let's turn it in the right direction. There we go. That should help with the altitude problem. Okay. So that's the plumbing for our aluminum solution. Aluminum solution. So this thing is spitting out not only the solution we need, it's going to spit out our silica. The silica we're going to use later when we make aluminum scrap. We're going to mix that with the silica to make the aluminum ingots. So that comes later. So for now we just need to pipe the alumina solution. We're going to need to mix that with coal. So I'm guessing we need another refinery. Let's see here. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's enough room to get that out. That's cool. All right, so that actually works out for us, as is. Oops, because this thing is spitting out 240 alumina solutions per minute. This thing's requiring it at its base. Coal's 120, which I think is only half of what we're producing probably. So the other half, like I had anticipated, can go towards power plants. Let's just double check what we're making with coal here. I think these normally do 240s. 120. This must be a low grade thing. No problem. No problem a little slugs can't handle. So now we'll do 240, which will give us some overhead to make power. All right, good thing I checked. Okay, now we need some coal going into this guy, I guess. We got our alumina solution going in, we need some coal. No problem, because we got it right there. Beautiful. Alrighty. Humming right along, ladies and gentlemen. So if we notice, this thing's actually going to spit out, not only aluminum scrap, but it's spitting out water. So what I normally like to do is just feed that back into the process a little bit. Nah, my suit's trash. Good enough. Okie dokie. So now we've got aluminum scrap popping out of this bad boy. We're getting there, kids. We're getting there. We're almost there. One more step, I think. so we need a foundry now because we got two. We need the foundry to take that and the silica and mix them together to make good stuffs. $360, huh? Damn suit, come on. So if we remember, my silica is coming out here. Got 100 per minute coming out there. And this bad boy is making 360. Aluminum scraps. Alright, so that and that needs to go together in something. Can probably just put it at the end here. I don't remember how big this is. Production, let's see. Foundry. Oh, it's a whittle. He's a little baby. We may have to put multiples of these. No, let's see. So we're actually limited by silica production. We're making 100 silica. We're making 360 on the aluminum front. Just for laughs. I mean, it's fine for now. You guys know I'm not all about perfect efficiency, but that is going to be a serious loss for no good reason. So that's made with crystals, raw crystals. See if there happens to be any just right next door, which there isn't. So we're gonna have to make do. Yeah, I'm not interested, I don't think. It's probably right over there on that tip. I think I see it. Oops. Oops, if I press the right button here. Oh really? It's beyond? Ah, this is way too fucking far. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. I don't know. Where's this trashy thing located? I was hoping it was right up here. Guess I'll scarf down a sled while I'm here. I mean, we could do it. One just off down here somewhere. I don't know why this is so elusive to me. Alright, let's just pick the left one. Let's not get distracted here. Butterfly, what is it, up there maybe? I guess it's up there. Or no. Why am I not seeing it? What the hell? Very mysterious. I must be blind. Alright, 238. We're following you, buddy. So you just frickin' disappear. I wonder if there's like a cave, man. Is that the deal? It's inside a cave somewhere? Down below, it's got to be it. Some crazy shenanigans going on. I see. Shenanigans it is. Oh, and radiation. Yeah, I don't know about this silica stuff. What the flux? I mean, it definitely seems like it's up top, right? It's either up top or down below. I don't see anything. Are we missing it up top? Did I just not see it? Raise your hands if you guys think you understand what the hell's going on here. I think. Don't see any stinking quartz, do you? I mean, everything's freaking pink, but who knows? Yep. Oh well. The world is just messing with me, as always. Nonetheless, it's obviously not in a very easy spot to get to. I think we will just make do for now, until I figure out something else. Oh, hi guys. Ooh. Radiation. Alright, so much for our crystal quartz excursions. It's there around here when we want to sink the time into it. For now, we'll just make do with what we generate out as a byproduct. So we're making 100 right now. We in theory, we could make another one of these and treat this as the byproduct, but the problem is you still have to do something with it. And we couldn't even put it in one of those, the awesome shop sink thing, when it's liquid. So we would actually have to package it, which requires either, is actually going to require like aluminum packaging or plastic packaging. So it's just going to become complex here. I think we're just going to do without for now. Bummer. Logistics is a bitch. Whatever. Juice it up. If it runs out, it runs out. Point B. Black line. That works. Alright, and that guy's gonna make our aluminum ingots. Hurrah, hurrah, hooray, hooray. Never jetpack with a chainsaw in your hand. I think that's pretty much rule one. Where's the output of that guy? Eh? Oh, it's over there. That. Go to the bottom one, bastard. Cool. We're not really doing anything with the aluminum right now, but at least I figure I should start storing up a decent chunk of it, right? Nice. All right. There's a 0Calvin aluminum factory. That's not so bad. It's a shame we don't have the damn silica we need. That's a bummer. We basically could do 3 times the output if we had the silica. So down the line, we'll make another one of these. We'll ship in some silica somehow, somewhere, if we ever find it. I don't think we've found coffee beans yet, though. I mean, we don't really need it. I mean, we have the endless coffee cup. So now we make some power, I guess. So power. We'll build a coal power plant over here somewhere. Because why not? So we got coal, we got water. Get up here so we feel superior to everybody. Let's see. Power. Coal power generator. Good, clean, efficient coal power. Let's just have this off to the side. I don't know, we need water. We're gonna have to pipe water in from the other side. Coal is behind us. Yeah, the coal's coming in right there. Guess it really doesn't stinking matter. Let's leave room for future expansion. Keep this guy off to the side. Just had some serious deja vu. It's always a weird feeling. We have 120. Make 2 of these with a little bit of slug power. That sounds good. Is it the coal? Oh, one stupid problem though. We don't want to do that. Yeah. We don't actually want to do that. Not like that. That would be a bad thing. See, we already decided on half and half, so we had to divide half the coal this way into our aluminum production, which is expecting 120, and then this half, which is expecting 120, and then we further divide that into 90 and 90. I think that's the idea, right? Except half of 120 is 60. I had it right the first time. Brain not going well. Good enough. There. Next week we'll look for coffee mines, okay? I'm sure it comes out of the ground in this game. Okie dokie, so that's cool. We got coal in. We need water going in this bad boy now. I think we'll pipe it in from down below. Geronimo! Need a little on-site storage, I think. General purpose storage. Let's get this crap out of my inventory. For now. Alright, that's better. There we go. That's enough landscaping. Maybe. That's beautiful. I'll have to see if it has, might need a pump down here too. Stick one just for the hell of it. All right, coal and water be going in there. Cool, I think that's that. Coffee hypertubes, now that is a scary thing. What time is it? 1 o'clock, all right. Well, so we build a power tower right in the middle of this bad boy. Yeah, let's do it right to hell here. Well, let's see. I want to leave room in case I need expansion for that. I mean, I could have it down, not here. Nah, I like it here. I think I'll just do it right off here. That works for me. Yeah. Gonna have to run a lot of power lines. I was half thinking, I mean, we're making on-site power, but we can't actually, ironically, can't start it up unless we have power for like pumps. And so I can make like wood burning, you know, biofuel things to get it jump started. But I honestly think I'm just going to wire this into the grid and be done with it. All right, so let's wire everything up. That shouldn't be actually too difficult. All right, I need stuff going to miners. Let's make a pole going out to this guy for one. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's coal and water taken care of. And one going out to the bauxite. Hey guys, how are you doing? Doing good? You approve? Does construction look alright? Yeah, I know it's not. I know it isn't totally 100% optimized. I know. It's okay though. It's going to be alright. Okay. So now we need. Let's get one running out to power plant side. Oh, we don't want a whole tower, Bill. There we go. Okie dokie. Those guys are hooked up, so now it's just this crapple over here. Silica solution making, aluminum scrap making, and aluminum ingot making. All right, so I think that's that. I think the magnificence of bauxite in the boonies is up and ready. Just add power. We gotta head back towards base and run some power poles, power lines while we go. Just hope we don't run out of resources, which we probably will. That'd be great, like one of the like they have at the banks. You just like press for a coffee and shunk. Okie dokie. Let's head towards home. I guess I'm just gonna make way towards the biggest landmark. Makes sense, right? Can't reach that. Very inhospitable place we got here. And we're far from home. Whew. Okay, so there's our hypertunnel cab launch platform there. All right, let's actually do a little looking in here. So where's my nearest? Not sure where my nearest guy is. We got one all the way over there. That might be a good one to head over towards. All right. Let's try not to die. Oh man, we might die, kids. All right, that could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. It's not gonna let me. Come on. Don't be that way, brother. Why are you so cold, brother? All right. Very good. Coolio. Let's head back and see what's what. totally land on that. Nice. I didn't hook up my water pumps. I was wondering why things aren't happy. Got max flow there. Max flow there. Steadily filling up. Almost there. Starting to power up. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Excellent. Okay, now I need the pumps to my bauxite plant hooked up. That would be dissing over here. Go. There we go, starting to flow. Let it flow. Nothing yet. Let's see if it pumps up. May need another one. Oh, that's coming. It's coming, little by little, maybe. Got a drip. I need one more. Okay, let's do one more just to help it out. Come on, flow, buddy. Oh. There we go. All right, this guy's coming alive. I need better pumps though. Seems to be keeping up. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, of course not. Got nowhere near enough water to keep that thing pumping the whole time. We're going to have to update our pumps. And actually, we could just set up a whole nother line. Oh, we are going to get supplemental water, though, coming in. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's do some maths. So this guy's making, what, 240 now. Maybe making 240. Alright, so theoretically it's making enough if this runs the whole time. So I think we're actually okay. Nice. Okie dokie. That's sorted. Mirror. You seem to be running okay. Mostly. Not perfect by any stretch, but it looks like we are making aluminum. Yay. Next week we'll make aluminium. Whew. Man, I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Cake, plastic cake would be good too. Whew, boy. Which machine is that? Coffee machine? Oh boy. Man, that took a lot out of me. just get on the Tower of Superiority here and admire our hard work for today. Doesn't actually look like much, does it? We basically made a little power plant and set up like 4 pieces of machinery. There's all the infrastructure that gets you, man. We're gonna have to supplement with... We're gonna need silica eventually, though. So our alumina scrap is far outpacing the alumina. We can actually add a whole nother one of these machines and run them flat out practically and still not use up all the soil. Still not use up all the... catch things up. So. That'll be... What do we got? Half hour? I guess we could try to find the quartz again. That's about all we can do. Certainly aren't going to make a conveyor belt going all the way the hell back to home base. For now, actually, what we can do for now, I'm going to put a, just in case we need aluminum in our journeys, like for crafting, I think I'm going to put one of these dimensional depots up here. I like that they don't require power. There we go. So now we'll always have a couple of stacks of aluminum here in our subspace storage thing. Just in case we need it, we don't have to run all the way to flying hell back over here to get some. Eventually what's going to happen is we're going to build a drone port. So we'll probably build a drone port off of here somewhere, maybe. But we can't build those yet. So for the meantime, we'll just get by handcrafting things. Because we're definitely not trucking it back, and we're not running a damn train. So yeah, I think flying it by air is about the only way this is going to work. The thing that makes metal from scratch. Yeah. Not actually too bad. For some reason in my head, I thought this was going to be a little more complex. It wasn't too bad. Definitely SOL on the quartz crystals though. All right, let's actually try to find these bastards, huh? Yeah, really, they're all in that direction. All right. Those are much further away, yeah. So we're definitely stuck with whatever the hell's over here. Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hey, buddy. How you doing, floating eyeball thing?
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I really don't like the fact that our artificial intelligence and the aliens are talking to each other. It's a little scary to me. And they don't really seem to include us in anything that's going on, other than, I think we might be a non-effigy. I don't know. Not so good. Ah, lovely place. Okay, we got these two little bastages. I think I'm going to stick to the ground this time as much as humanly possible. Spiders and nuclear stuff. Okay, maybe not stick to the ground so much. Eh. Alright. 189 west. And it goes off to no man's land. How does that... I think my scanner is busted, yo. Gotta be down in this business. Okay, we got a radioactive creature. Nice. Not die too much today. Aha! There's the little fuckers. No idea where I'm at. Wow. Mm-hmm. All right, Nate, see you later. We're actually done in about 20 minutes, so unless you're at the church of brevity, I don't think that's going to happen. But hey, man, happy birthday again. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you next week, dude. Right. so wow. So northeast from here is where I need to go. So bauxite in the boonies is off in that direction. We got an exit going in the opposite direction to a beach area. This is gonna be a thing, huh? Wow. This is a little hidden nook. Definitely not going that way. I'm gonna have to run it out. I'm gonna have to run it out this way. And then do something. I guess we can use the lift things. That's a lot of... They don't require power. I think we'll have to stack them probably. Damn, that's a lot of height. Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's just do what we can for now, eh? One of you better than the other? You're the pure stuff. Let's go with pure quartz. And you're pure, so that's fine. Alright. To the workbench. Need a couple of portable miners, please. Thank you very much. So you're gonna make quartz. How the hell do we make silica? It's just a I really hope it's just a simple constructor, right? No sense not. I think that's all it is. It's just one thing into another thing. It should be a constructor. Silica, nice, there we go. How much of this crap do we need? We need a lot of this crap, no? We needed 100, I think. Or is that what we were making? Incomplete notes are incomplete. Yeah, I think we needed like 100. Let's just assume that. See, that'll be close enough without having to mess around to make 2 of these and all that stuff. Can always improve it later. Not gonna let me do it while I'm standing on it now. Fine. Missing materials. Don't be like that. Alright, so we gotta get up or around or something. Yippers. Let's just do a little surveying here. They certainly didn't make this easy for us, did they? And that gets us we'll just build a frickin' walkway all the way over there if we have to. I don't really care. So that's fine. So we just basically have to get up here somehow. I could do that. Go back down. Geronimo. Oh, nice. Okay, here's a conveyor belt. Ah, man, come on, encased beams. I need you, brother. Alright, I'm off to go with Mark III technology today. It's just fine. Alright, thinking up there next. I'm not sure it's going to reach me. Go as high as we can, I guess. You know. Oh, no wonder. I'm burning wood chips. Out of rocket fuel here. Okay, let's try this one more time again. Yeah, we'll go through rock. That's fine. I'm not above it. Oh, I pointed it the wrong way, though. There we go. Phew. You there yet? All right, gotta go off in that direction. Go up to here maybe, and then up there. Why not? Face you about like nya. You about nya. Hook you up over nya. Right, works for me. Cool. Where to now? Thinking we could just go for the gold up right up top here. Yep, been playing for 4 hours. And what that means, it's about time to call it the quits. I think I'll get this set up to the top here and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, alright. We're getting there, kids. We're getting there. Alright, so that'll work if we can go up that high. Ouch. I can almost reach it. Almost get there. Where's my, what's it again? Not quite up high enough, eh? Glad these suckers don't require power. Ah, what are you doing? Just stop. That's better. Oh, I hear you, Jay. I hate the chainsaw. Definitely not a fan. Here, hold this. All right. We are rocking now, kids. All right, hold your ears. Oh, we're out of wood chips. Do I got any in inventory? I don't even know what the hell they're called. There they are. Just for Jay, I'm gonna do some chainsaw here. Okay, only so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, so we're coming from Nya. We need to go off in this direction. You're kind of in the way of progress, bro.
Your wake left at our shore.
Oh.
When will you land?
Something's yelling at me. Hello. Hello, eyeball. How are you?
Consume.
Consume. I am definitely consuming. Just hold a couple of those for me, would you? Bacon. So hell, they have the same sound, I think, but at least it's a tad quieter and blends. Yeah. You know, it reminds me of the Sunday, like Julia says. Although we don't have chainsawers, we have Mexicans with leaf blowers, which I never really understood because it's not like it makes the leaves like magically disappear. It just like blows dust and everything and kind of scatters shit. But they walk around with the backpacks on like Mexican Ghostbusters and just like blow stuff around like first thing early in the morning. Still don't know really what they're doing. I think they just want to be cool. Okay, let's make the longest walkway to nowhere. Oh, nice. Man, I would love them to outlaw them here. I honestly don't understand what the need is. Walking on hopes and dreams here. Zoop. Let's just survey a bit. Where am I going to these guys? I need to bring this. That's so silly. Uh-oh. Why is stuff? Things have stopped. That's not good. Oh, did we fill up both of those containers already? That actually might be legitimate. Okay, that's not legitimate. Why are we stopped? Because we're out of silica. All right, well, we're fixing it, All right, how do we want to do this then? That electrical thing here. Crazy ass person. It's right where I need to go. I have it rotated the wrong way. La poop. Yeah. That's fine. That works, right? Yeah. Matter goes through matter all the time in this world. That's alright. Come on, you stinking encased beams. Nobody's impressed with your shenanigans. Better actually get some movement here. Oh no. What game are we making now? The leaf blower simulator. I wouldn't believe. I mean, they do have like the power washer simulator, so I wouldn't doubt it exists already. Alright. So we kind of want to go over there-ish. Yikes. A little rural around here, huh? I like how the shrubs like shake the whole ground when they fall. Alrighty. Yeah, it'll do, pig. These are beautiful. Except for the stinking rocks in the way, but hey, whatever. All right. Are we there yet? We'll make it so you can get really, really close to winning, and when you finally get the leaves in one pile with your leaf blower, the boss monster comes and like kicks them over and you gotta start over again. we're going overtime, but you know, I'm in the zone. I'm going to try to get this stupid silica where it needs to go. Why are you totally not lining up? God, I don't even care. It's going to go crooked. Deal with it. Damn it. There. Now all we got to do is get power out to that shithole, and we're probably in good shape. That'll take a leftover silica from there. So why did you stop anyway? Sure, major malfunction, buddy. It's because this stopped. Backed up because we got way too many aluminum and non-aluminum scraps. Okie dokie. Yep, so that'll do everything. We just need to get power out there. I think I'm just going to do it right the hell now. Who's with me? Yeah, we'll make it a special, slightly longer game today. Whoa, holy crap. Hit the mouse. Totally lost. Huh. Actually outstripped our production of steel beams. Come on, one more. There we go. All right, stinking silica. Here we go. All right, let's take the silica highway. Choo choo! Stinking silica. I guess we can't actually go up those things, huh? Alright. Meet you at the top, boys. There we go. Hey, just in time for the silica. Perfect. Choo choo! Meet, meet. Hey, nope, nope, get off. It's important silica shipments coming through. Have some tea. We can pretend they're coffee beans. Ethically sourced. That was an undertaking. I'm very proud of our progress today. I mean, basically all we did was make aluminum bricks, but, you know, we did a lot. Yeah, imagine that if they actually derailed things. That would be really annoying. I'd have to make fences all the way along it. Are we there yet? The Silica Highway. Almost there. Hey, there's one of those fancy pants things. We need to get that. Sumner Slope or whatever that were called. All right. Silica coming through. Okay. And into the machine. There we go. Fire back up, boys. Yay. Production is producing again. Woo! Go. You might even be able to kick her up a notch. There's one thing we got to do here. Oh, actually, maybe we're okay. Alright, we actually need a secondary one of these. Well, alright, for now, what we're going to have to do is this. See, what's going to happen is eventually we're still going to get too many of the aluminum things. No, actually, we might be okay. We'll be okay, because this will just stop. We're not relying on our silica anymore. We'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be all right for now. We'll leave that for next week. We can always make another one of these next to it. And we can optimize our silica production, maybe. I think we're doing really well though. My whole other game, I just got by with just the crippled amount of aluminum we made from the silica we produced with a byproduct, believe it or not. And all I did was take the excess aluminum scrap and just dump it into the sink. All right, nice. Yeah, I don't like the ones that come with shoes though. They taste like leather, but yeah, silica's pretty tasty. A little gritty, but nice. Good crush to it. They actually do put that stuff in food as an additive. Which sounds like a joke, but it's true. Sometimes it's like an anti-caking agent or something. So yeah, you eat sand sometimes. All right. Do a little inventory management. I think we're out of here. Damn. That's amazing. We got a lot of lumber from this. The wood's a little more energy dense, as you might imagine, so I'm going to take that back with us. Anyway, I think it's a good time to end this game. We did a lot. We got our aluminum ingot production up and running. And it's like almost semi-kind of efficient and stuff too. So hey, life is good. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's like white gold. So with that, kids, let's save the game. I don't know why I call you guys kids. It's totally weird. Live stream. We're only doing one, so that should be good. Day 16 is at an end. 4 months of fun already. Can you believe it? Game was saved. Good. Nate, what are you doing anyway? Are you paying attention in church? Or are you back already? That was quick. Almost semi-kind of efficient is totally my mantra. Church is done. I like your church. What is it, just an hour long or something? When I went to church, they made you, basically turned to stone before they were ever done. Sometimes you'd even have Sunday school before it. Oh, God. So much religion. Oh, man. About an hour. That's cool. That's perfect. Enough to give you a little bit of a moral pep talk, and then you're out of there. Cool. Well, anyway, have a walk and watch some Downtown Abbey, or Downton Abbey, as they like to say. Yeah, that's awesome. Enjoy that. All right, guys. Peace out. Let me roll the credits here.